Yo, 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 guys. What is up? Hold on, I'm adjusting stuff over here. We got new setup. We got new stuff. So we got to get it all set up. Make sure everything's where I want it. And we're going to turn down the music just a tad. Actually, I don't want to leave it there. We'll do this. That should be good. Okay. You should be able to hear me fine now. Let's get this back up. Oh my god, this is a lot to manage, and I want to add in one more. That's crazy. Up here. Okay. So, oh, one more thing. Okay, I'm back. I had to grab something real quick. So how is everybody today? Let's swap into, I got a bunch of new scenes and we're gonna use these scenes. Let's swap into this. This is a chatting. Look at that, Swap into a stream starting and we'll just chill here for a second. How is everybody today? I hope everybody is doing good. I wanna snack on some walnuts real quick before we start. Let's go ahead and knock this out. Today, as with every day, for the past 2 or 3 days, we're going to be working on the processing room. I'm supercharged today. We got a Red Bull. And we have a bunch of the bricks that we needed in order to continue making the walls for the processing room. So what we need to do now is we need to get all the walls up, the inner walls, and then we'll kind of look at how we want to place lights. And then I can also get glass up as well, so we can get our windows up and kind of protect the inside. And then we'll look at how we want to do the roof. I'm thinking I might just do a very flat roof and we come back to it. But let's go ahead and get a roof on there. That way we can get machines in there and get stuff processing. And then if we want to come back to the roof, we can. But I do have an idea about what I want to do for the roof. Give me just a minute, guys. Let me finish getting adjusted here, and then we'll get rolling. Let me know if the stream seems a little laggy. We are also streaming to YouTube right now, and I don't know how the connection's going to be. So if it tends to be a little bit more laggier, let me know. Okay. I think we're ready to go. I'm looking at the streams right now and they don't look too bad. Looking like they're doing okay. Let's go ahead and let's start playing and let's see how it does. I wonder if it'll affect my computer at all as well. It shouldn't, but we'll see. All right. We're just going to jump right on into it today. Straight into working on the processing room. Just going to hop straight into it. I set up this noodle wire right here, right? This is pulling all of the mud that is being made. Oop, hover, there we go. All of the mud's being made is being pulled out in order to be turned into bricks that are then pulled out and compressed down into the brick blocks. So we got a good bit to work with today. We are gonna have to chisel them, but we can knock that out really quick. That's not a problem. What is that? Hello? Let's set up all these varied bricks real quick. There we go. Okay, that's handled. What is that, nighttime? Yeah, we'll wait. Oh, let me swap. I'll swap scenes. Sorry. Still chilling in that scene. That's not how we're gonna play games now. Right back to the usual Maxwell spinning, doing his thing, you know? Okay. We got plenty of bricks. I kind of want to just throw them in the middle, and then after they are in the middle, we can break them out and we can put stuff that needs to be there. But I'd like to just fill it up. I essentially just want it filled up, right? I don't want to have to think about it anymore. Like, this is where bricks are gonna go. This is where bricks are gonna be. Like, that's what I should be expecting at this point. We can make that really easy with the builder's wand. And then I can just leave that there. This I know will be light. Actually, do I want it to all be light? Actually, I don't. I only want a little bit of lights in there, which means we can do that. And then we'll work from the outside. We got to get rid of all this cobblestone that we used as placements. It's fine though. That's why I didn't go all the way around. And then this should work like this. Yep. See? Not even a problem. We could do this. What is that I see over there? Oh, it's a dog. What is that going to look on this side? That should have put it in the middle. Okay, so it kept one right there. Oh, because it shifts here. So there should technically be brick there. And then we do dirt there. That's how it should look. Yeah, like that. Buddy, you gotta go. See? See? Oh, I heard your brothers. Got him. We're good. Oh, part of a day's work. I'm thinking we should put brick in here. Like, I'm definitely gonna fill it up. But I don't know what we're gonna do with this wall yet. I really don't know. Is that brick? No. Did I put brick out there? I don't remember putting brick over here. Well, I guess I did. Ooh. Interesting. Oh yeah, some of these need to go higher than the others. Like this is a break right here. Oh, I don't have my... There we go. I was wondering why everything wasn't like flying to me, trying to fight its way into my inventory. We can put some of that up. There we go. See, that's a weird little break right there, and I think we might have to smooth that out. Maybe just bring this up, that way the break's right there. All things that we'll have to look at. And then we didn't even put anything over there. I'm tempted not to put anything here, because I know I want this to be like all glass. Yeah, I think I'll hold off over here. But we need to go from here backwards is going to be... This is where I want the glass to start, not all the way back here. I'll have to come over here and look at this side afterwards. Why is that like that? It would be... I think I'm the confused one here. Yeah. I'm the confused one here. Those wouldn't be there. Which explains why that was right there, because these would be like this. See? Makes a lot more sense. I don't know why you didn't move that one, but okay. Oh, look, we hit the other side. Okay. We technically got walls up now. What? We also need to put up walls right here. Okay. We're gonna put like a glass barrier right here or something. That way you can't walk over it, and it's gonna be meant to have like you kind of fly out here and you mess with a multi-block and then you come back. That's why I want all of this to be glass. I want this to be see-through from this side. How we're gonna do supports, I don't know yet, but you'll have your supports and then it'll be see-through from this side. And then it's gonna look like this the entire way around. So I guess at this point we need to go and make a bunch of the lamp. What am I hearing? Is that your brother in the box? Give me just a second, guys. I'm sorry. Good, we back. Alright, so I think the next thing we want to do is we want to go ahead and let's put in lights. We need to extend it back this way, and we're going to put in lights around the glass as well. So it should look pretty cool down there. I guess we need to figure out what needs to go where and how much of what we need to make. So let's go grab a couple. I made so many bricks, and like I don't think I need as many as what I made. Okay, so we were using lime, cyan, and we were using purple. I don't think we got, well, we got a couple purple Illimar. We can make. We're gonna have to make more glass panes. Oh, it looks like the last of them got taken. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna turn 10 stacks of glass into glass, whatever they're called. I forget. There. Glass pane. Steel bolt, I would assume that these need to become screws. So we're gonna send them through. I would assume those are screws. That's really all I need. See? And the rest of that gets put back up. Yeah, we can put away the cobblestone and the dirt. Time 5:30. We got time to market, and then it'll be nighttime. Okay, so what were we doing? Blue, cyan, lime, purple, cyan, lime, purple. So it's purple. It'll be purple wall, lime, cyan, purple, lime, blue, purple. Oh, and we finish off with purple. Oh, that'll look good. if I do this, if I move blue down here, right? And so I was gonna do that. This purple flows into blue, so this to blue, and then we move lime to here, and lime covers like this section right here. Blue gets this section right here. I think it'll give us a better color gradient as it moves around, especially on the front side of it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we need, let's make a good little bit of purple. Honestly, we just need, I would say we need a stack of each. I think these, I don't know how long these sides are. 2 stacks of each should probably do us. Yeah, I think that's a good call. We could do 2 stacks of each, and that should finish out the house, and then we'll just put a quick roof on it. That way we can start getting machines in here. Oh, and we need the orange for down here. It's also going to give us, if I get rid of the lights down there, it'll give us a very natural like light up top, and then it'll descend into darkness, and I think that'll look really good. It's got like the different colors on it. That's funny. I wonder what this would look like if you were to ride the train and you just come by. Yeah, this is the party house. Oh, that'll look cool. Okay. Let's get our, we gotta go get dyes, which shouldn't be too bad. What is this doing here? Get out of here. Oh, there was this over here as well. I wanted to get rid of this. Shkoo! Okay, so first things first, let's find out how to make purple dye. And let's grab a bunch of stuff to make purple dye, right? I'm gonna put up everything and we're just gonna go grab all this stuff, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna make all this stuff. So purple dye. Purple. So there's the Gregtech purple dye, which chemical purple dye. Really? And then you get 2 per mold. And I guess you could just keep it as sulfuric acid and then feed it, you know, regular purple powder, and it literally doubles it. And then you just feed it back in and you keep feeding it back in. Always leave yourself some, and then you keep feeding it back in. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Because what can I do with this? Yeah, I can feed one of these right back in, and it'll make 2. Actually, it'll make 4. I was not aware of this. I knew there was a way to make colors, but like I had never explored it fully until right now. Now it's hitting the point with like my inverted lamps and I need the different like neon colors. Now it's like, okay, I need a way to make different colors. So I think after this, we're gonna set up a sulfuric acid liquid, because I do want to make a room that just holds a bunch of liquids. We can do sulfuric acid as one of them, and it'll just feed into a chemical reactor in order to make any colors I need, honestly. And then I can just multiply them. Maybe keep them in stock or something. No. Song's a bop. Okay, but for now, we need purple, which is blue and red. So red is going to be poppy. I know I need more red anyways, so let's go grab a bunch of poppies real quick. Blue is what? Lapis? Lapis lazuli? Or I could use lapis dust. Bluebells. What is that? Okay, so we can keep an eye out for bluebells as well. Hold on, I want to see it. Oh, sodalite as well. Lapis dust, sodalite, indigo, blue dye. That's Gregtech. No. There was like a Minecraft blue dye. Am I insane? I guess the blue dye for Minecraft is lapis, which we just hit one, so we should have more lapis dust. I think I just told it to process. Hold on, we're gonna check on that real quick. If that's the case, then we don't gotta worry about dust. Perfect. So we do have lapis dust, and that'll work, right? Huh? Yeah. So we gotta make red. Well, let me use like ruby dust or something, will it? Probably not. Nope. I could probably do Botania. Do the mystical flowers. I know that they can be ground down and then you can just bone meal them and make them big and essentially duplicate them over and over again. What the heck is this? Oh, this is his zombie farm. Interesting. He said he'd had enough with the experience. Okay. Interesting. Uh-oh. He wants to work on the Gregtech symbol. I just got a text from him. He's like, how big did you want that symbol? Oh, and he lit up literally everywhere around here. That way nothing would spawn. But you need even more than what he did. Let this be the last time I have to go and collect poppies. Hold on. I just saw his Discord notification. Give me just a second. Circular. Okay, so that'll let him know what's going on. Let's see if there's a better place for me to find... Oh, poppies. Here we go. Okay, yes. And then we already got all the lapis, so that'll be purple done. But let's grab a couple of these while we're here. Okay, we'll grab the blue hydrangea. This is the true AIM Labs. Can you click poppies without missing? I missed. I failed at my own game. That's the commercial. That's what we're gonna run with. Are you sure you want to run with that? Yeah. This gold right there. That's comedy gold. People will get that. People will get that. Oh my god. It's like the promised land of poppies. Were you looking for poppies? You could throw some of those on the crops. Oh, no way! I can turn these into IC2? And then can I just like bone meal them? in order to get poppies? Interesting. So I'm looking at this in the multi-stream, not all flowers. Gotcha. Probably just like vanilla ones. So I can see you on the multi-stream that Streamlabs gives me, and it does say, it says you're from Twitch, and then it gives you your name. Interesting. You haven't tried the bone meal, but I don't see why you couldn't. Well, IC2 crops normally don't, they don't work like vanilla crops. So like as soon as I asked that, I had to curb my expectation because it's probably going to give it bone meal, but then it gives it like it essentially just gives it extra growth ticks from what I've seen. It doesn't make it grow immediately. It just grows faster. It's like fertilized, so it grows faster. I didn't realize I had already picked up like a stack of poppies. Did we really already break 64 poppies? That's crazy. I could also probably just keep roasters, the chickens. Then the watering can should be a good replacement. I should check that out. That's extra utilities, isn't it? You know what I was thinking? I was thinking that I need to throw y'all on the main screen now. Let's see if we can't put up a chat box on the live screen. That way, if anybody on YouTube is watching, they're not so confused as to what... It was a quest, so I did it? Yeah. That way they're not as confused as to what is being asked whenever somebody does pop in. But yeah, we're multi-streaming. Since they're letting us do it, we're multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and I'm also thinking about trying to multi-stream on Kick, if possible. Yes, bottom right of MV quest page. Next to screen. Kick is okay. I didn't get much traffic in 12 hours. I'm not expecting to get a lot of traffic. I'm just trying to take advantage of the fact that they're letting us multi-stream now. So it's like, why not, you know, essentially just have a wider net to get people over here. Not many Gregtech GTNH players over there. Yeah. I'm not expecting like crazy amounts, but I mean, like, you know, if I have 3 people on Kick that watch me, 10 people on Twitch that watch me, and like 5 people on YouTube, all together, that's still like 18 people total. It'll add up. Not a bad idea. I have a profile for Kick in my OBS. Yeah. I went ahead and I'm trying out the Streamlabs Ultra. It's like $20 a month. And they set up like, we have like new profiles and stuff. Look at this. So we have our Be Right Back screen. This is our Be Right Back screen now. Stream is paused. We have an ad screen for when we gotta run ads. Speaking of that, we're actually going to run ads real quick. I'm gonna hit y'all with an ads break, so you're gonna get to see the ad screen. So we'll be right back, guys. We're gonna pause right here real quick for an ad break. How much did I pay for all of this? So essentially, the way that their Ultra setup works is that you will do $20 a month, but then all of this stuff comes with Ultra. Let's get up on top of a tree where I can just like sit. So you pay $20, then you become part of their Ultra like membership program, right? And then they essentially have all of these stream overlays and widgets and all that. It's a lot. It's honestly a lot. We even have new follow emotes for whenever people follow, whenever people subscribe. I kind of went festive with it, you know, trying to stick to more of the, I just realized that it's like super zoomed in. No, it's not. I think it's just my resolution on that monitor. But they give you a lot. New follow emotes, new alerts, new overlays. YouTube thumbnails. I was able to make a thumbnail for this stream whenever it shows on YouTube, and I think it looks way better than just YouTube setting up an auto thumbnail. So we have that. It gives you a lot of stuff. I feel like this is an ad for it now, but I didn't think it was too bad for 20 bucks. I was a little mad that like how little they offer for free compared to how much they offer for like 20 bucks. It's kind of insane. Like you could give a little bit more. But when I paid for it, I was like, I'm going to take them for what they're worth. If they're going to offer these services, I'm going to use these services. So, you know, multi-streaming. Now I'm streaming on YouTube. Now I'm streaming on Twitch. We're gonna try to stream on Kick as well. Twitch is complaining about my bit rate. It's saying that it's unstable, so I don't know how the internet will hold up. So if the stream looks laggy or like super, or it really doesn't look good when it normally does, let me know. This is something I'm trying to pay attention to and see. But it's not bad. It's honestly not bad. 20 bucks. And I got all of this whole new like stream overlay for the holidays. Alert follows, or alerts, brand new alerts for the holidays. And then I can swap it back to something normal. 20 bucks isn't bad. I remember trying to set all that up on OBS by myself the first time and doing my own overlays. And Jesus. That's not even an hour at work for me, so it's not a bad deal. That's what I'm saying. It's not. Especially if you want to try to take your streaming to the next level. It's not bad. Now, if you're creatively inclined and you like to make your own stuff, I 100% recommend making your own stream overlays and doing all of that and slowly getting better at it. It just brings you closer to your stream and it makes you want to build it more. I 100% recommend it. But if you kind of want to just get an overlay and start streaming, like I prefer to do the gaming side of it more than setting up like a lot of the stream. And so using slobs at $20 a month in order to just set that up works with me perfectly. It's like the perfect middle ground. And then if you build your community up enough, you can literally just take advantage of the fact that like ads and stuff, right? Ad revenue. You build up your community so much that ad revenue literally starts paying for slobs, or maybe like subscriptions, reoccurring subscriptions every month. I think it's like 8 people need to subscribe, and you've paid off your Streamlabs OBS for that month. Done. I don't think 8 is too hard to get. Then again, I also think I got extremely lucky that even you subscribed to me within the amount of time that I've been streaming. So, but we're gonna keep growing. We're gonna keep going. Oh, it's nighttime. I think I have enough poppies. We can go back. Oh, I wanted to throw a chat box on here real quick. Give me just a second. Chat box, add source, chat box, add source. Okay. I need somebody to type something, that way we can see the chat box. It should just be on there. Shouldn't take up too much space. Hello. Oh, there we go. Okay, and what does that look like on the stream? Is that so tiny that you can't even see anything? If I full screen that. Oh, you can like barely see it. Maybe I make it a little bit bigger. I don't want it as tall though. I don't get that many. Tiny as fuck. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I just need to make the words bigger in it. Hold on. Always show messages. Show platform icons. Enable better TTV, franker face, 7TV. Hey, look, Streamlabs. The bot works. That's good to know. Glad to know the bot works. Okay, font size. Okay, I can make it bigger. Let's go to 30. What does 30 look like? I'll type. Let's see it. Best. Is that bigger? I can't even tell. What does that look like over here? That still looks tiny. What? Font size. We're going to 50. All right, one more test. What is this? I don't want this. Watch this be huge. Okay, I think that's better. Okay, that's definitely better. Okay, we'll run with that. We'll see how it goes. That should be looking a bit better though. So y'all up here on the thing now. Oh, I gotta make sure YouTube chat stays open. Gotta make sure I can see them as well. It's like it's a little bit to juggle right now. Like 2 streams. I'm so used to only worrying about Twitch, and now I have another chat that I have to watch. Nothing's going on in it yet. I can only imagine when I have like 2 or 3 people in there also talking while on top of Twitch. Like, oh, buddy. And then I want to do Kick as well. It should be fun. Can I get more red out of you if I do something with you? If I extract it, and I just wasted those. Oh, man. I think it's gonna try to immediately put it into the... Hello? Oh. My spaghetti noodle is trying to eat me. Oh, maybe it'll put it all up here. I don't think I have a... No, I don't have another extractor. That's a fluid extractor. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, well, we're just gonna forget about it. It'll clog up the alloy machine, and that'll be that. So we don't actually need this much rose red. Probably like a stack. Because how much purple is it gonna give us? 2, right? So that'll make our 2 stacks of purple dye. And then to make the Illumar... Where's my lamp? Here we go. Purple lamp, Illumar, right? So 4. So if I use a stack and stack, this will... 1 stack of this should make me 2 stacks. So then I just need to make 2 stacks of purple dye, and that's what we got. We got this, and then let's go grab the lapis dust. That'll make us 2 stacks of purple dye. Boom. Then the glowstone. That's gonna be 128. Not 2, 128. Thank you. I like how I hit enter. I wish we could submit orders with enter. That would be so nice. What is that? How did that get in there? What? I'm so lost. Okay, well, good to know how y'all go in there. There's that, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, can't fit that many. We'll do that. You're not gonna... Oh. Well, this is awkward. where to put my phone so it is not right next to the microphone. Yeah. These Red Bulls are great, man. Let me tell you. Okay, purple done. Let's get lime done next. We'll put this up while we deal with lime. Okay, so lime is going to be the same thing, same way. We need to make lime. That's going to be white and green. Can I use bone meal? I can use bone meal. That's good to know. How much bone meal do I got? I'm just as fast, just a bit squirrelier. I don't need these Red Bulls. I really don't need this caffeine. It just helps wake me up a little bit. But honestly, I go through periods where I would grab a Red Bull every morning before work. And then I'll go through a period where I literally will not touch caffeine, energy drinks, whatever you want, coffee. Like, I won't touch it whatsoever. And I feel just fine. And I'm like, wow, I feel so great. And then I'll have like another one and I'm like, that tastes delicious. And then I want it for the taste at that point. It's never for the energy. It's it might sound weird, but I actually like the taste of like Red Bull. It's kind of good. Hate me if you want, but I'm a prophet. Wait, what did I have? Oh, I had that. We do cactus green meets bone meal to make lime, and that'll make 2. And then we need the glowstone. Bronze bass. Welcome. Thank you. It's delicious. I like the way it tastes. You're getting older and don't want heart issues? Yeah. Yeah, I know that. Okay, wait, we might... I'm looking at how stuff's coming up. We might have to make the text smaller. That way we can see names. It looks like I'm trying to censor your names. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to make the chat box smaller. I went through a period when I was like 2021, where rock stars, where my we're actually gonna go to like 36. I think it needs to be smaller. That way we can see the names and the chat, and it's just gotta be what it is. I guess like we'll be okay. But I went through a period where between like 2021, where I was grabbing 2 rock stars as I would come into work. And I would drink the first Rockstar. I would drink the first Rockstar like as soon as I came into work, and then midway through work, I'm drinking my second Rockstar. And by the time I'm getting off work, oh wow, YouTube just sent me an email and said, "Hey, your channel's live." Thank you, YouTube. And then when I'm getting off work, I'm like, I notice my heart, I'm like laying down to go to bed and my heart is just dumping. And I'm just like, I wonder why my heart would be beating fast right now. It's a mystery. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be that I've had so much caffeine for like, that'll feed me for like the next 3 or 4 days. My body's just like, I'm trying, buddy. You're not making it easy, but I'm trying over here. I have not been kind to my body. Oh yeah. Welcome, Bronze. I know I already said that. So I assume you are also a fellow Gregtech player. Doesn't help you quit caffeine cold turkey for a bit, so a little bit goes a long way for me. Yeah, because your body's not used to it anymore. So you probably have like a tiny bit of it now, and it's like a sip of Red Bull is probably like an adrenaline shot for you. Yeah, I was browsing through some live GT channels, and this is the only one without awful music. Thank you. We cycled through some stuff here. I generally like to keep it a little bit more chill. But like recently I've been on a dance and house like 80s 90s kick, but we like to do, you know, some of the Grand Theft Auto. We were listening to the Grand Theft Auto channels the other day, the ones from Vice City, which play like Michael Jackson's Thriller and all of that. You get some older music, but occasionally we go synthwave, which is always a nice chill time. And then we were listening to Japanese indie folk yesterday, and it was actually it was really good. Uh-oh. The best ads in the world in GTA. Oh, Streamlabs got mad at you. It didn't like that. It timed you out for 30 seconds? No, Streamlabs, you're not supposed to time people out. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Cloudbot. Mod pools, minimum. What was that? Caps protection? No, I don't want to time out. Just purge it. Okay, hold on. We gotta go look at the other ones. Just purge it. It wants to, literally, its minimum protection settings. Its minimum protection settings is like, get them out of here. Get them out of here. And you're like, no, just relax. Just relax. Okay, well, that was a good test. GTA radio was such a big part of the games. Absolutely. I mean, that was the radio stations were what made it like so much fun to literally just sit in your car and listen to things at GTA. It was so crazy. I remember hearing like the one of my favorite ones for me is it's the Spank the Monkey that I think was from San Andreas. There was a commercial about spanking the monkey, and I didn't understand it when I first heard it, but I was like, haha, spanking a monkey. Grew up a little bit, and then was like, spanking the monkey. And now as an adult, it's just like a nostalgic, like, remember when I used to listen about spanking the monkey in GTA? Yeah, good times. San Andreas for sure. San Andreas had some fun ones. And I feel like that's the one that everybody really, really remembers, because those were like good PS2. Those were really good PS2 days. 5 had really good ads. 5 had really good ads as well. And I like to throw on 5's radio stations now. Whoever they set up to do their radio stations nailed that shit in Vice City, and they just kept giving them that job throughout each one. Not a native English speaker, yeah, that would be weird for people. But I'm sure your language has its own like euphemisms or like analogies that we wouldn't understand. Like Europe has some weird ones. Okay, so lime's done. We got one more, and that's cyan, because I love to just, you know, not have straight one color things. How do we make cyan? That's blue. We have blue and green. We got both of those. We're gonna need to cut more glass if it hasn't already. Yeah, that was all the glass we had. Let's send some more through. We'll probably have to process some more. We can send like 3 through. Let's drop these in here. Those will process. And then we'll do this. That'll make cyan. You know, the 80s, 90s, I think this is 90s, right? They had a really good scene of like music, man. It was awesome. Their house music was like just starting to really, really pop off. I wonder how YouTube feels about this music. Uh-oh, I don't have the YouTube chat up. There we go. I wonder how YouTube feels about this music. Because I know like Twitch is like, we're just gonna mute your VOD, but I wonder if YouTube gets even worse. I know nothing about streaming on their platform. Okay, let's give this a second to run. Dude, lubricant lasts you such a long time in the cutting machine. Ah, so you're a Dutch person. Didn't y'all have... I mean, it wasn't 90s house. But the only... I probably know a couple Dutch songs, but I remember the one... I'm pretty sure they were Dutch. Bass Hunter. If you like 90s house, I don't know how you feel about, like, 2010-ish. Right? The 2010s house. But Bass Hunter had some really good... I guess he's more like EDM. Or like, hard bass, isn't he? That's not house. But I think he was Dutch, wasn't he? Or was he Swedish? Swedish. That's what I thought. I was like, he was either Dutch or he was Swedish. Do y'all get offended when people mislabel? Like if I went to up to a Dutch person and I mislabeled y'all as like Swedish, is that like a super offensive thing? I've never been to y'all's country. And I've interacted with Dutch and Swedish people, but normally on like an American Dutch or like an American Swedish. I don't know how else to say it. Like they speak our language very fluently, and so they generally understand what I mean. Now you're almost impossible to offend. That sounds nice. Y'all sound very easygoing. I've always wanted to go visit, like, cause y'all are... Where's Dutch on the map? Oh my god, my world geography. Where are y'all? Sweden and over there. Deutschland. Y'all are over in Europe. Yeah. Y'all are up here. I've heard y'all's mountains are really, really beautiful. The entire mountainside that's like that in that side of Europe is absolutely gorgeous. And y'all have snow and all that, so I'm really, really jealous. I legitimately had to go look up like where y'all were. Y'all are completely flat. Okay, wait. Do you mind if I ask which country? You say Dutch. Maybe I'm just not understanding which country you're in. Or am I just dumb? Am I dumb? Is this one of those moments? Oh no. What was I grabbing? Oh yeah, I needed more glass parts. Are you thinking of Denmark? He said Swedish. Well, he was saying that he's based as a Dutch person, and that Bass Hunter was Swedish. Am I thinking of Denmark? I don't know where I was thinking of. I honestly typed in Sweden to see the surrounding areas, because I know y'all are pretty close, aren't y'all? I think I'm just dumb with world geography. Yes, Base Hunter was Swedish. I guess the proper... All of Europe is close compared to North America. Yeah. Y'all are all like a day's ride within each other. I was gonna say, I guess the proper question to ask would be, do you mind telling us what country you are from? I know you said you are a Dutch person, but I guess trying to guess your country isn't exactly the way to go here. Your wife is Canadian and visiting your parents for coffee and going on a 4-hour drive for that blew my mind. Netherlands. There we go, got you. They have trains running from country to country. We had trains at one point. We had trains. It just didn't, nobody wanted trains to continue. So people got rid of trains. They said no to trains. But won't, okay, this might have been a meme I saw. This might have 100% been a meme I saw. But Europe is very small compared to even some of the states that are within the United States, right? Like, there was an overlay of like Texas on Europe. Texas versus Europe. Uh-oh. Google's doing weird things. Texas versus Europe. I would like to see. Okay, that's not as much as what I thought. Because cars are money. That's true. I wish we had more subways and such here in the States. It'd be really cool to be able to travel like that. Kind of like how they do in, I guess it would be New York. You have the subway to move around in. Very roughly the same size to US, you think? Let's see. US to Europe. Okay, that's not what I wanted. US to Europe. Okay, that brought up flights versus Europe. Size comparison. Yeah. Here. I'll do this one. Let's go. Oh, do I not have a main screen? Whoops. Hold on. We'll do a window display capture. Main screen. Where am I from? I'm from the States. Texas versus Europe. Like they're gonna battle? They are gonna battle. I'm from the States. If you want specifically, I'm from Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas. Okay, so main screen, let's pull it down here. We can still see everything. Maxwell needs to be back on there. Okay, so if you're doing the size comparison, this is what Google wants to show. Right? So US versus like Europe, and then I think starts getting into the Middle East down here. But that's the comparison. That's not too bad. I figured the state's based on your geographical prowess. Wisconsin. Okay, we got our colors. Let's get our colors set up now. And then this thing will be glowing bright. Let's sleep real quick. Can I have another person sleep, please? All right. Let's get our lights up. And this will make it look good. Should be pretty easy. Let's get this spider. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's all good. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to get off of there. Oh, you didn't even move. Our knowledge about US states is equally bad. Let's see. What's the guess? Oregon. Oh no. So I'll one-up you about our both of our knowledges about the US states. I don't even know where Oregon is. Wisconsin, I think's above me. Oregon's on the west side of the US, right? Like this should be a competition. How bad is your knowledge of the United States? Oregon isn't south of Wisconsin, though. Wisconsin is near Great Lakes. Yeah. Hey, get out of here. Okay, so I was filling this up all the way to their edges. So let's go ahead and let's do that. I forget what this was supposed to be. Purple. There we go. Then we do purple all the way up here. Purple to here. And then we probably, yeah, we're gonna go down with purple from there. Down with the purple. There we go. It's true, man. It's true. But that's dope. They're weird laws out of the news generally. Dude, Mississippi. You want to talk about weird laws? Mississippi has some weird freaking laws. So does Texas as well, though. What was it? It's against the law. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, but it was something to do with dildos. And it was like, it's illegal to brandish a dildo. It was the way it was worded was like, is that seriously a law? Wisconsin's like middle. I think that's a law in Texas too. Yeah. Yeah. And it's always funny to me because like you hear about the law and you're like, there's no way that's a law. But the second question that comes up with that, with like when it's become a law, is like that had to have happened several times for legislation to have been passed. It had to have been a problem at one point in time for that legislation to have been passed. Who was doing this? Who was being a menace in this way that was terrifying people that they had to write a law against this man? This really does look like Gatorade. Sup? It's probably just some uppity Christian not wanting people to touch themselves. I mean, there's a good chance for that, but I like to think that somebody set this law in motion, and that it was like a community effort. Like people kind of crowded around and they were happy that this man could no longer brandish his dildo out in public. It was like a Christmas tale, or like they'd finally taken down the Grinch. What was this? This was gonna be cyan. I guess I could put that right there. So then we can do cyan like this. And then it would be purple. If living 40 years in the U.S. has taught me anything, it was the other person was triggered way before that. Yeah, that's true. Just one guy was discovering his wife at home and getting jealous of plastic. Yeah, especially back in the day. I don't think it was anything recent. This was probably a law that was passed in like the 18 or 1900s. But yeah, it was probably just one guy, and he was like, none of this. There should be none of this in my home. Okay, so we were gonna let purple... No, we were gonna claim this with green, right? So this would be green. Or they opened a sex shop and someone thought the devil was getting kids to fornicate. I mean, they still do think that. Those are the same people that, like, they move into a home that's right across the street from like a strip club, and then they're like, there's a strip club across the street from my home. And it's like, you moved in there. Like, you knew what was there beforehand. What are you talking about? Like, you don't get to complain about it now. You knew it was there, and if you didn't, you should have done your research. I'm sorry. What was that? Where did it come from? Who? What? Oh, bronze. Thank you for the follow. I have like 5. There are like 5 different things I have to look at. I have the Twitch home, or like the Twitch home screen that I'm looking at in order to see y'all talk. I have the YouTube homepage that I'm looking at in order to just make sure that YouTube is doing okay, because I've never messed with it. Plus a popped out YouTube chat. And then I have the Streamlabs OBS overlay that I gotta look at. So I hear one notification go off and I have no clue where it's coming from. It could be YouTube, it could be Twitch, it could be Streamlabs, who knows. But it's you. It's you following. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It gets more fun. Oh, here's a moment. We're gonna swap up the music. And I think I want to swap it into, we're going to go back into the GTA ads again. We're going to listen to the Fever 105. Because this is a good channel. This is a dope little channel. I don't play games much when I come here, or else it would just run while I chat. Yeah. But I mean, I always like, I'm a lurker. When I go into people's channels, I don't like to chat much. I like to lurk, and I like to just kind of chill and watch. Pirate Software, I don't know if y'all heard of this guy. He's been my recent lurk right now. And I love to just lurk in y'all's channels and watch. I don't really chat a lot, because I'm not the most talkative person, if I'm being completely honest. Which is weird that it's weird that I want to do streaming, but I'm not a talkative person. But at the same time, I really love doing what I do. And honestly, like, I don't have a lot of friends that play games, so one of the biggest things with streaming is to be able to find people that are playing the same games as me and possibly play with me, depending on the game. And to a certain degree, it served its purpose so far. I mean, I'm playing Gregtech, and I get to talk to y'all. This is awesome. This makes building this stuff like fly by when I get to talk to y'all the entire time. Like, that's dope. This is exactly what I wanted out of Twitch. Did you just say you don't like to talk too much? Not necessarily. Shut up. I've always thought of myself as an introvert with like extrovert tendencies, but there are certain points in the stream. There are certain points in the stream where it's just kind of like you're just kind of like dead, and I'm like, I just want to kind of like sit here and listen to music and like play a game or something. But you have to keep up. You have to keep up the talking, the entertainment. And I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it whatsoever. It's honestly fun once you get into the rhythm and you can do it without really having to pay attention to it. Just occasionally glance at chat, see what y'all are, you've placed like 20 blocks. It's so joy. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Sometimes I want to just sit and talk with y'all. Why are you giving me a hard time? I want to interact with chat. Y'all are cool. Wait. I'm dumb. This was supposed to be a window. Nobody stopped me. Look at this. We placed 20 blocks and now I have to break them. It's just time for a hot tub chat so you don't have to Minecraft. You know, I made a joke. I've spent more time looking at minutes. I made a joke when I first started streaming with Sin, my roommate. And I was like, I'm just gonna become a hot tub streamer. And like, I'll find a way to just sit in a hot tub and I'm just gonna talk with chat. And we might occasionally play games, but like, we're just gonna sit in a hot tub. But at the same time, have y'all heard the horror stories of the people who sit in them all day? Your room smells like sulfur and all that. It smells absolutely disgusting. But I mean, like, can you really complain about your room smelling like sulfur when you get to sit in a hot tub all day? And people pay you money to sit in a hot tub all day? I don't think I would really complain. I'd probably just put it in its own room. And that would just be the hot tub room of the house.
The home of modern disco and soul. Here in Vice City, paradise on earth.
Let's get rid of all of this.
Hot tubs
and we'll lay out purple.
You dig? Old lady killer.
We could always make a hot tub in Minecraft. Wait, where does the sulfur smell come from? I'm not sure. I heard this is back when somebody was doing hot tub streams in the OTK house, like Ms. Kiff and all of them. I think it was Simply. I think Simply was doing like hot tub streams or some shit. And they were commenting on how the room smelled afterwards. Maybe it wasn't sulfur. But the fuck is a hot tub stream? Oh no, we're not gonna get mad at fuck. No. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna turn that off. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Ignore Streamlabs. Fuck is fine. I wanted that turned on to catch other words. But if it's gonna time you out for fuck, like that's absolutely fine. Hold on. We're gonna deal with that right now. There's some kinks I'm working out with this. Use default. We're just gonna do this for now. Back. We're gonna do this. Okay. That should be good now. We shouldn't have to worry about that. It was a 1 second ban. You'll survive. Poopy. Poopy's better, right? Always use poopy. What were we talking about? What the fuck is a hot tub stream? So there is a section on Twitch that's called like hot tubs, pools, and something else, right? And it is a group of people. Normally it's like a group of girls. This is where you get your, what do you call them? Titty streamers, I think it is. Where they just do bikinis. I'm sure somebody hates that word at this point, but they just wear bikinis and they just stream. And that's their entire stream. It's just to sit in a bikini and talk to people. So I was like, I'll do that. I'll just become a hot tub streamer. Poop's a type of sulfur. Maybe. I mean, if you're literally sitting while you're watching Gregtech when there's wet bikini streams, because you don't need to thirst that bad. You knock it off with that. You stay here and watch Greg. Greg demands your attention, not bikinis. Bikinis will let you down. Greg will not. Greg will keep you nice and safe. Greg is life. Greg is life. Don't ever forget Greg. Greg was there for you when nobody else was. You think the bikinis and the hot tubs would have been there for you like Greg was? No, sir. Greg was there for you in your darkest hour. Yo, I'm loving the way these lights are turning out. It's a little overkill. I'm sure some people are looking at this and they're like, whoa. But this is me going absolutely nutso overboard with all of these lights because I just want to see what they can do. After this, we'll probably start being able to work them into buildings with the way that they are showing in mind. But I need to work with them in a really weird way. I'm a bit jelly of my capacity for creativity. Okay, that is the most hilarious thing I've ever heard. Because do you want to know the secret? I am jealous all the time of Tristan's base and the stuff Tristan does, Sin, because I feel like he is more creative than me. And then I get told by other people that like, hey, I like your designs. And it always feels like it's something I always take with a bit of salt because to me, just as y'all look at me, I look at Tristan the same way, and I'm like, oh, he's so much better than me. Like like the buildings I make aren't shit. But I've come to find out that apparently they are pretty good. So thank you. I took that compliment in a weird way, in a long weird way, but thank you for the compliment. I'm sure y'all's stuff is just as good. You probably just need to push yourself a little bit more outside your comfort zone when it comes to building. When I started doing that, I noticed my building skyrocketed. Just like this. This is literally me saying, you know, hey, I'm probably going to overdo it on all of these lights, but I'm going to get these put out in a building. It does, at the end of the day, if the building looks weird, it's a quirk to it. It looks fine. And my next building will probably look even better because I will have somewhat mastered like this. And now I know I can do this. Now I know if I do walls that are 3 thick, I can hide light in it and I can give it a neon edge. And that'll look cool. Now I'm going to start building with those kinds of buildings in mind. You just got to go outside your comfort zone once. That's it. And you can apply this to anything in your life. You just need to go outside your comfort zone once. And you'll have gained experience in that thing. And it'll be easier to do over and over again. That's it. That's it. No, I fell. Okay. Let's finish getting this green up. Actually, Galai, I've seen your base. I was stalking through your VODs. I've seen your base. Your base looks good. I was watching you mess with your turbines. I don't know what it was too, but I was watching you mess with your turbines, and you set up stuff in a very, I'm not gonna say OCD, but I like the way you set up stuff. It's very straightforward, and you keep everything kind of like grouped and neat and nice together. Gregtech also doesn't really motivate to try design since it takes as much effort to make some nice blocks as a freaking assembler. It's true, but at the same time, like, one of the reasons, okay, so it takes me longer to progress, right? Because I'm not just doing a flat piece and I'm making buildings for each piece. But at the same time, like, look at this. Would you not want to come back to a world like this over and over and over again if it looked like this, maybe even better? And yes, as Galai said, once you get into the assembler, life will change. It makes it better. But if you make your base something that you enjoy coming back to and it brings wonder and you think it's cool, you will want to continue playing this pack. there are times where it becomes a huge grind. I don't know how far you've made it, Bronze, but like, if you haven't made it that far, if you haven't at least made it into LV, the beginning of this pack is a grind. Once you hit MV, it'll open up for you a lot. But this is why I come back, and this is also why I love that Tristan and Jen play with me, is because my world, some of this is me, some of this is Tristan. Like all of that up on the mountain, that's all Tristan. I didn't build that. I don't have to worry about that. Our train station, that was Tristan. That was Sin. I don't have to worry about that. I didn't even set that up. This is stuff that's randomly popping up in my world. Look, we even have more work being done on the mountain. He's setting that up for Domcraft. EV, wait, you fully agree you spend more time in a Gregtech world than any other mountain pack. EV before you got burnt out? 4 times EV. Jesus. So you know what you're doing. I just like to think of it as just another part of my, like setting up something. If I'm gonna set up some more machines and I'm going to, you know, automate my processing line to really play out better, I might as well make a building to do it. And we just told ourselves that we will do that. And so season 1, we did LV, got burnt out at the beginning of MV. Season 2, we came back and told ourselves that we were going to make this world look cool. We were going to take our time building. And generally a building day is just talking, chilling with stream, and trying out a bunch of different designs and seeing what we like. That's what we did with the water tower. That's kind of what I did with this, but I went with more of a squarish design. And that's what we've been doing with this, and look at how this is turning out. I'm really happy with it. And honestly, I got excited to get up today and start working on it again. So always make your Minecraft world something you enjoy coming back to. Put some time and effort into it. I do installation of low voltage systems, so you try to adapt what I do at work with my builds. Yeah, your wiring and your piping, all of that looks so like sleek. It reminded me of the what is it? What are they called? It's like the satisfying reactions to where you see when people do like network installations and everything's like zip tied together perfectly and put together and bundled well. That's what it reminded me of. I was like, oh, that's really satisfying. No spaghetti wire, no spaghetti pipes. Okay, let's finish getting these lights in. The fever.
At the law firm of DeLeo and Furax,
Cable porn? Yeah, I think that's what I was looking for.
We help our blue chip clients get their lives back after circumstances
I think we want to
have
put
conspired against them. Just listen.
It was an unfortunate accident. What happened to my wife on that precarious cliff? DeLeo and Furax can't bring my wife back, but they made sure I didn't
There we
end up
go.
in the slammer.
I was unfortunate enough to be found with 15 kilos in my spare tire.
There we go.
I was
That
so mad at the auto repair
that should be
shop
good.
that sold me that tire. Thanks to DeLeo and Furax, the district attorney saw it that way
Hey,
too.
wait.
I accidentally torched a Quickie Mart when my medication ran out. DeLeo and Furax helped me in the
We
community
need to
by ensuring
do
a healthy
this.
settlement from the pharmaceutical company.
At DeLeo and Furax,
And then do
we
this.
understand the
There we
judicial
go.
system and will ensure the truth is heard, no matter how improbable. We're not cheap, but what price can you put on
The
truth?
server racks and
Call
stuff?
DeLeo
Yeah.
and Furax today at
It's just
866
beautiful to look at.
974
And it's kind of crazy,
866
like how they do some of that, but it's just somebody who takes his time and sets it up, you know, in the right way. Wait, should this be blue by this point? No, this is still green. Yeah. And then we'll put green here, and then it'll swap into blue from here.
This is the Lady Killer here on Fever, and this next record is Automatic.
Look what you done to me. I'm utterly at your whim.
See, but I need that piece of dirt there. Maybe I just cover up that piece of dirt with something else, right? Because I want to do that, and then I want to do that, and look at how that's going to look. But then we got this. So I think we're going to do this. Nah, maybe we shouldn't do that thing, because it's like really... Nah, we'll let it happen. We'll let it happen. Brick might be my favorite block, or treated wood from, what is that? Immersive Engineering. The treated wood from Immersive Engineering looks good. I don't know what they did with that texture, but they did a good job with that texture. And then we do that. Right? Yep. I broke you. There we go. Okay. I need to put... See, this is why I wanted to put lights all right here. But they're not going to show right there. But they are going to show out here if I put lights all right there. What would that look like? I mean, it definitely makes it bright right here. And then this would be purple. Right? Yeah. Trains! What's up, J-Lo? Welcome, welcome. Grabbing beer, giving the dogs some attention. Yeah. Take your time, man. Look at it. Look at how pretty this is. We have so many lights. So many lights everywhere. We're gonna have to edit some of this. Like, we're gonna have to beautify some of this where the cutoffs are, but nah. So far, it's not looking too bad. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to break that. Didn't mean to break that either, but we're gonna roll with it. We'll do that.
Out there, partying safe.
We gotta get one over here. Oh, this feels so slow now. I turned down my mouse sensitivity to 800, and it was at 14. But I had been playing at 800 for a while, and then I turned it down once, and suddenly I can't play anymore. Okay, that should be all lights up. Let's get... Come on, man. Let's get all of these picked up. What is that? TK. What is that from? Is that mine? That's not one of mine. Is it? Yo! We need some, We need some glass. Just a modified emote? Ah, got you. Oh, is this part of the channel points? Is that what it means when you modify an emote? I've never modified an emote like that. Oh no! It's squished! No! I just got Streamlabs emote maker that they got, and they have one for like animated emotes. So I'm gonna look through. I have a couple emote slots. We're gonna look through our emote slots, and we're gonna try to make some emotes. And I'm gonna look into the channel points thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. Maybe something with custom NPCs, and if y'all spend so many channel points, we can maybe edit a custom NPC or put like a special NPC in the world or something for y'all. So I want y'all to have in some way having an impact on the server, be able to be shown on the server. So maybe we could do something like that. I think that'd be really cool. On top of already giving y'all an NPC for like subscribing, maybe we can do like a channel point upgrade where you can edit. We'll go and we'll edit your NPC to do something special. Okay, so it looks like pre-rolls just turned back on. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna run an ad break real quick. I'm gonna fly over here. We're gonna run a quick ad break, and we'll be right back from that. Let's go in here and we'll sit down. Let's sit over here. I want to sit over here today. Okay. Be right back, guys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, we'll be back. We don't got ads for another hour. Here we go. Well, 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 well. Looks like we're having a good day so far. We're chilling with people. Everybody's doing good. That's good. Eh. For any of y'all on YouTube that are watching that I can't see, we are running a quick ad break on Twitch. That way I don't have to deal with, they're called pre-rolls. So if somebody's coming into my stream for the first time, Twitch will try to give them ads. But if I run this ad, it will not give them those ads as they come in for an hour or so. And so people get to just come right in and watch my content. So I like to knock it out, just get it done. We take a quick break. We kind of get up and stretch, do our thing. And then we don't got to worry about it no more. It's all done. Plus it gives me a minute to kind of cool down and talk to chat, do my thing. Or just sit here quietly. Y'all get to enjoy Maxwell spinning on the windowsill. No, I'm still here, man. We're doing a quick pause while ads are playing. I don't know if you caught any, but we have ads for another 45 seconds. And once those are done, we'll go ahead and we'll keep doing. We'll keep going. About another 30 seconds. And then everybody should be back. And we'll keep going. Okay. We should have everybody coming back. Yeah, just forced ads so we can go longer without them. Yeah, pretty much. And then, I mean, I hate to do 3 minutes, but I found out if we do 3 minutes, it'll knock out ads. It'll knock out pre-rolls for an hour, and then technically I don't have to give y'all ads for another 15 minutes after that. But essentially, we do ads every hour on the hour, so we don't ever have to deal with pre-rolls. If you have ad blocker, use ad blocker. That doesn't bother me. If it's a very free way for you to support me, because I do get like pennies on the dollar for an ad revenue, but every little bit helps, and it's a free way for y'all to do that. And then no pre-rolls, so we just got to do what we do here. But if you want to use ad block, you can use ad block. If you got Twitch Prime, you can always use your Twitch Primes and subscribe. They're free every month. And then you don't got to worry about ads, and then you can just talk to me during the ad breaks. We can always hang out, or just regularly subscribe, I think. Or Twitch Turbo. I think you don't got to watch ads if you have Twitch Turbo. I don't know much about it though. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're done. Are the ads over? Ads are over. Smart. The pre-rolls can be bad, especially for smaller, newer channels. Absolutely. And that was even Twitch themselves said that. They were like, you can either have pre-rolls or you can do this and you can knock them out. And then when people come in, they're not turned away from your channel due to having to watch an ad. And it's like, it's kind of like, thank you for giving us this, but at the same time, screw you, because you're the cause of these ads. You put up these ads in this way for people to come in, and now you're just giving me a way to get rid of them, but like, you're the cause of it. You did this. This is your idea to do this to people, and now you're giving me a solution on how to stop it by playing these 3 minutes worth of ads to people.
Now, ladies. You're having a little personal time with Oliver,
See, it's a funny business deal. What it is.
When we come back, I'm gonna give
Okay, so that is smart. I mean, you're creating a problem and supplying the solution to said problem, right? And as long as you don't get caught, nobody cares. Or people can't do anything about it. They just got to deal with it. If I want to stream on Twitch, it's something I have to deal with. It just is what it is. And then even then, they're like, here, you can have some of the pennies. That adds up. Like right now, we got like 5 or 6 people in chat, and I think I make maybe like 40 cents. Maybe 20 to 40 cents a stream. Just in TV days, Twitch has gotten quite worse over the last decade. I never saw it as Justin TV. I've only ever known Twitch as Twitch. I knew it was Justin TV at one point, but I had never used it. What are we listening to? Oh. I think we're done here. I mean, we can try to beautify the sides. If I want to beautify the side right here, right? I do this.
Ooh, yes.
We're gonna bring this.
I ain't done yet, baby. No way.
Yeah, we're gonna bring this down.
Let's pack a sack lunch.
Oh, okay, we. Okay, so I gotta edit symbols as well. So we swapped. I got Streamlabs Ultra, and they provide their own bot. It's called like CloudBot. So now Streamlabs will be. You're gonna have to take it up with Streamlabs. Streamlabs will be watching over the chat now. But let's go edit that, because I do want y'all to be able to spam. I thought it wouldn't hit emotes. What did it say? Symbols? That's what you consider symbols? Symbol protection. Okay, we'll do up to like... There. Okay, J-Lo, try spamming it. You have my ex. Streamlabs is fucking him up right now. Get him, J-Lo. Get him, J-Lo. Can't let him do that. Streamlabs is the new guy on the block. He's trying to make a name for himself. Oh, that looks good. I like the way that came out. We'll do it on the other side. Streamlabs, more like stream chats. Okay, I do need to look at these. I literally set these up like an hour before stream, and I was like, we're gonna have to edit these on the fly. So this is good. This is good. This is good. I have not looked at YouTube chat in a minute. Anybody? Hello? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna stop popping you out. Let's see if it goes back over here. Let's refresh. Chat? Close. Okay, I can see chat up there. I think it just needs to stay up there. So let's see. Let's see. Streamlabs. No, you need to come down here. Okay, so we have CloudBot. Symbol protection should be fine. Caps protection. It'll hit you if more than, let's set it to 70%. If more than 70% of your message is caps, it gets mad at you. And then symbols, you should be able to spam up to like 20 symbols. Yeah, see? You're good. That's like 50%. Although I just changed it to 70, it would have caught you. It would, hey, okay, it's fine. Look at that. Okay, we're good. I think it's a maximum, you either have to hit 15 caps or if set more than 70%. But it's weird that it didn't say anything about, okay. So maybe you go up to 15 numbers and then it does 70%. These are all things we need to figure out. I am freed from symbol hate. This really is like a you gotta focus up. Oh, we wanted to do this side. That's right. That's what I was coming over here to do. We needed to edit this because now it's got to go down to here, like that. A little bit of Michael Jackson. That's good. It looks like we're trying to write letters. I get no work done either, but at least I automated half the stuff I need. Hey, I am happy to hear that there is more. I am talking more to chat than I am working on this. I'm happy that's a complaint. At least that means I'm interacting with y'all. And I'm not just like over here just like, yeah, no, yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's good. No, that's good. They're like, shut up and work, man. We gotta put purple right here. Honestly, I think I should just I think I should integrate the Twitch chat into Minecraft. That way I can just see y'all in the Minecraft chat. And then at least I don't gotta like really turn my head in order to look at different spots. It's just all in one spot. Now, can it do YouTube and Twitch? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, that looks so good. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. We got that down there. You should probably be that. Okay. Those look good. That's fine. It's built a few plasticrete blocks in a stack and half of... I was promised Gregtech. This is false advertising. It's Gregtech. We're gonna slap a roof on this, honestly. And we're gonna get the machines hooked up in here because I want to get the processing room going. That way I can start throwing I need to start throwing some iron and copper and stuff in here. So let's get these orange. We need the orange lamps up. That way we finish this, and then we'll slap a roof on here and we'll get going. Built a few plasticrete blocks and a stack and a half of stainless dust. I just hit stainless. I don't know if I told you, Goliath, but we pushed stainless the other day. I have 71 stainless steel ingots. But it's like I got some spaghetti wire going on down there in order for us to do that. So we shouldn't look at it just yet. Oh, you know what I do need? I need some white lamps. We were gonna put those in the walls. We'll do this. I need the black frequency stone. This. We need to finish up the floor. And then do I have any more orange? Oh, I got 40 inverted orange. That's perfect. That'll finish it up. Okay. What is going to be the purpose of the new building? Ah, you've just joined. That's right. You don't know about this. So this is going to be our processing room. We are going to be putting 12 macerators. So these holes that you see right here, each one of these holes is getting 12 machines. It's going to go macerator into ore washer, into thermal centrifuge, into macerator. And I want it to dump it into chests in between each machine. That way all 12 machines can pull from a chest and we can fill up all 12 machines. For all, I've done the math to a certain degree for all 12 simultaneous process. I did it for 10. It's 44 EU per processing line. So like macerator, ore wash, thermal centrifuge back into macerator. It's 44 EU per tick if they're all running at exactly the same time. Multiplied that across 10. I didn't do 12 because originally we were going to do 10 machines. It's 440. I was assuming I would put 4 NV combustion generators hooked up with diesel, and then I would step them down into 16 amps of LV, and then we can hook all of these amps up to this, and theoretically they should all be able to run simultaneously. We might have to do 5. I forget, what's the max size of cable we can do? Isn't it like 32 or is it 16? It's 16. What's my main power source? It's going to be combustions with diesel. So we're just gonna break off a line of diesel and we're gonna send it over to combustion generators. I have found it's easier to move fluid than it is to move energy. Considering I also don't even have my superconductor for the NVH yet. So that's what I'm thinking so far. I'm assuming that I might have to split them off and do like 2 and 2 generators and 2 generators in order to be able to power all like 48 machines. But even then, that's not an issue. If I got to do 3 and 3, that's not an issue. We'll do what we need to do. The idea behind this is I want this to be able to produce, to process a lot of stuff in one go. I want it to be able to pull, you know, up to 12 stacks of ore and start feeding them into ore washers and then into the thermals. And I want it to all be able to fill up. So it's all got to go into one chest and then into the individual things. How well this is going to work, I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. I think it should work pretty fine, but we'll see. This is not, I didn't test this at all. I looked at it and I said, we're going to do 12 of each. And I'm sure there's going to be a bottleneck somewhere, and it's probably going to be either ore washers or it's going to be thermal centrifuges. But that's what we're going to do next. That's why I'm trying to slap a roof on this, is because I want to start working on that. Doesn't that look good? I like that these little bars can be hidden by snow. Gives me ideas about doing like a snow base and hiding these, like they would get hidden under the snow and then like you would uncover them and they would just like barely show. And I think it would look cool. Gregification, yes, Gregification. Everybody must succumb to Greg in the end. He gets us all. I am trying to introduce the YouTube streaming community to Greg. Soon there will be more. Go in one side, come out the other, a Greg enjoyer. Yes. Basically nothing else like Gregtech. So this is my first playthrough through Gregtech New Horizons specifically, right? This is season 2, so I started, hit LV, or basically MV, left, came back. For the short version of it. So far, I'm having a blast in season 2. We have made way more progress in season 2 than we did in season 1. An absolute blast crafting stuff, setting up buildings, getting it all going. And it's been awesome. I think tech is forever ruined by Gregtech for me. I had tried Omni Factory before this and a couple others like Feed the Beast Interaction and Greg Skyblock, or Greg Block I think it was called. They were fun, and I love the progression system that Greg provides with its machines. Playing the actual New Horizons though has been a completely different beast, and it's been so much fun, except for LV from like Steam Age to MV is an absolute disgusting grind. Nothing compares to Gregtech. I mean, it really doesn't. With the amount of work that they put in here, how well the quest book flows. Although people are saying that if you want something else, another good quest book progression, Enigmatica, Expert Mode, Enigmatica 2 I think it is, Expert Mode, people were recommending.
Kills lots of brain cells in a funny, happy way. It's entirely legal thanks to a loophole of the FDA.
Whether you're at a family reunion or hanging out
Ooh,
before
that
the
looks
show,
so good.
have some giggle cream with everything.
Some
It'll
giggle
make you talk
cream.
real low.
Good old giggle cream. Let's finish up on this floor.
Giggle cream. It makes dessert funny.
I think we're about to run out of diesel. We're gonna have to go get more. Oh, this is looking good around the... It's entirely legal due to a loophole with at the FDA. You gotta love it, dude. The creative minds behind the early and some of the new GTA stations were like absolutely, they knew what they were doing. They knew who was going to be playing this game, and they knew who it would appeal to. That all of it? Are we done? Yo! Those look like supercharged holes. Holy crap. That kind of looks cool though. Kind of looks cool. My age, if you don't mind. I'm 28. 28 male. I'm a little on the older side, but it is what it is. GTA 7 2043. You know what I always wanted to do for like Cyberpunk? I thought it would have been a cool as shit idea to make a stream that was essentially a radio station, and you give information or you give like updates about that game. I think it'd be cooler for like an MMO, right? Something that's like real world, and it's tell me you're older with the tell me you're older. Man, 28 grandpa, yeah. For the streaming community, maybe not for Gregtech though. I feel like Gregtech hits a specific like maybe not even a specific age range. Anybody who enjoys messing with the automation side of stuff is gonna enjoy Gregtech. Let's do this. Boom. And then we'll do this. Oh. 35 here. Nice, nice. 23. J-Lo's on the younger. J-Lo's the baby. And 40. Talking about grandpa. Aw, you're young. Don't even worry about it. I always like to mess with my older like coworkers and friends, and I don't consider it mean, but I could baby J-Lo's. I could see where some people might consider it mean, but I'm always just like not like a slight dig, but I'm trying to say it without making me seem like an asshole, but like I kind of just joke about your age a little bit. I'm just like, you know what it's like being ancient, right? Like when your tree trunk starts like really growing out the branches, and I always get told to shut up. I'm a real hoot at the office, if you can't tell.
I got the fever, baby.
Word to daddy.
Fever 105.
But that's dope, honestly. Like, oh, you're deaf ass. She's the most ancient of ancient, guys. She, Blue Eyed Dream, she's 62, and she's playing Minecraft. You gotta be nice to her. She's a little grandma. she likes very tiny things. Getting older is weird. You still feel the same as when you were 20, except everything hurts and you can't have caffeine before bed anymore. I still have caffeine before bed. Why are you lying to them? Do you know me? What? Do you know me? I'm the one who invited Tristan to the bar knowing that that one girl was there, and they were like, why did you do that? And I was like, because I like to watch the world burn sometimes. Everybody has their bad side. I like to playfully gaslight, if y'all must know about me. But I will never actually gaslight you. That's really fucked up. That's extremely fucked up. But I love to playfully gaslight people. Oh, you already slept. I came back to sleep. Getting older is weird. Getting older from like 18, to come back to your comment, Bronze. Getting older from like 18 onward was weird for me. Did it ever feel like it finally, playfully, did it ever finally feel like it clicked for y'all that y'all were not, and maybe this is my age talking, but it ever clicked for y'all that y'all weren't a kid anymore and you were an adult? Because kind of like when as Bronze said, like it just feels like you get older, but it never really, like that boot never really drops, or that ball never really drops. Maybe that's just me. No, you never become an adult. You just become an older kid. I mean, even that, though, that's reassuring to hear. I think that's one of the things you find out as you become older, is it's just like, yeah, everybody kind of feels this way. Adulting is lame. Yeah, but you gotta do it. And the more you do it, the easier it becomes to where you get more time. They were winging it the same I do right now. Health insurance bills. Yeah. I just got done with being a controller for a business for a short while, and hearing about health insurance bills and like insurance and all that is like, yeah, I just got done doing that for a business, and that was oh my goodness, that was something. That was something. Glad it's done. So now I get to relax for a little bit, and then we're on to our next thing. Just a short down period. But yeah, I think I need to add glass to the back of this. We definitely need to add our edging, but I don't know if I want to do glass panes here to stop you from going over the edge, or if I want to do a little tiles, like a little tiles fence or something. I think we can leave that for a little bit, because this is going to be open to like the open air, so you might get shot by stuff, but just don't stand over there.
I hear you. I hear you.
I should be done with the ground. Sometimes you have moments where you got old, less excited about a vacuum cleaner. Listen, I bought my first Christmas tree.
You know what I'm saying.
Okay?
lady.
I understand how you feel, man. I bought my first Christmas tree that's mine, right? It's not like a hand-me-down from my parents or anything. I bought my first Christmas tree in my life, like last week. And I got it set up for the first time ever. It has lights on it. I have my own Christmas tree, and I have ornament decorations that for the first time in my life, I decided not to put up. A Christmas tree? Yes, a Christmas tree. I have my Christmas tree. I decided to get like super festive. That's why we have like we have all of this now. So like we have cool new like moving between stuffs. We have a chatting one. We have, this is the one I played when the stream was starting. I have a tree. You have a tree without lights? No, I put my tree. I got both. I got the tree and lights. No, like a fake house plant? No. You just take like a fern or something, you put some lights around it. That's some like college kid shit. But yeah, we got this. I got all festive about it. We got this one. We got a bunch of stuff. We got intermissions where you'll get to see Maxwell still spin. Is he up there? Yeah, he's up there. It's good. We got a bunch of stuff. Made it all festive. Oh, you decided not to put... Okay, so I put lights on there, but I did not put, like, the, I don't know what else... I don't know how else you would describe them. It's like Christmas ornaments. I didn't put up all the little balls and, like, the wreaths and, like, everything else, but I did put Christmas lights up. You gotta have Christmas lights on a Christmas tree, or else it's just a plastic tree. Okay, let's get all of this cleaned up. This is definitely going to be back on the floor before I get a roof over this, but okay, how are we looking? Everything, it looks like we got everything, all little parts. I wanted to adjust this right here, and I think I want to move it up, honestly. I think moving it up will look better. So we're going to take this, and we're going to take this, because I think I have, yeah, I got more. We're going to go... Bam, 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 right? This, that, and then that's just gonna come down right there. And these need to be moved up. Actually, that probably needs to do that. And then that needs to do that. Did I put all my colors away? Aw, sad day. Lights are the important part for sure. Absolutely. I got it on behind me. Maybe one day I'll do like a webcam. But I got it on behind me and it makes my room feel super festive. I'm like super duper into the festive mood right now. Okay, so we need some more Corp 9, but that should fix up this part for the most part. Because I can't just have that free, so it's got to be here. Yeah, we just got to add that there. Interesting. Maybe I don't. Fuck yeah, Christmas tree is awesome. Hell yeah, Christmas tree is awesome. I agree. Let's grab some Corp 9 and stuff real quick, because I'm going to need it. Uh-oh. I'm going to need it for this. So I need some Corp 9. You. Give me like a stack. We shouldn't need more than that. Bricks. Give me a stack of varied bricks. And then let's do lamp. I don't need more than 12, 12, and 12. There we go.
Howdy. Welcome to Farewell Ranch.
Howdy.
The golden years are the best years of your life, but for many seniors,
Howdy.
they stink up the house and make the grandkids feel uncomfortable with unwanted affection. Now, your old people can be earning you money and enjoying the final years of Farewell Ranch. It's a working farm, cattle ranch, and crematorium where the cowboys are all over 75. They'll enjoy rodeos, working in the fields, and tending all the final resting places of their new friends on Sunshine
Oh my
Hill.
god, this
Farewell
commercial
Ranch
was really
from
dark.
sun up to sundown, and when your loved one passes away, we'll send you a presentation package VHS with the spurs and boots they were wearing as they went on to a better world. All residents sure love it here. Right, Norm? Is this WW2? Farewell Ranch, the only way to ride into the sunset.
That's so funny. That's so funny though. Wait.
This is Oliver Lady Killer Biscuit on Fever 105, 105 degrees. Ooh, I'm just getting my groove back on.
See, this is why I think we need to. We need to do this. This is what I'm thinking. This.
Well, baby, I can recommend myself. I'm cool as a cucumber and just as useful.
Right? And then we do this. And then we'll turn this blue. Bap, 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 bap. We need to do that. Do that. Hold on. Okay. So then you gotta go there. Yeah. And then we need more Corp 9. Like that. Whoa. Yeah. And then this is gonna go here. Have it go all the way down to the ground, and then we can do that. There we go. Okay, that looks better. I'll do that, because that's how it's gonna look. Okay, so now if I work from the outside one and I go inside, right? I could wrap over this, and then this will give it like a, here, I'll show y'all. So like I could do this, right? And then bring it in. And then we bring it in, and then if I do this, I don't have a lot of dirt, so okay, I just did that. Cool. And then essentially you're going to get this all the way around the top of the building. So we'll constantly have light around the top of the building. And I think that'll look cool. So now we need to figure out exactly how we want to do the roof from that point.
not a problem that I can't fix. Cause I can do it in the
Give me
mix.
just a second.
And if your man gives you trouble just to move out on the double and you don't let it trouble your brain, cause away goes trouble down the drain. Said away goes trouble down the drain.
Okay. Let's see. Where were we?
Now that's a record. My record is 9 times back to back.
Okay. Now we gotta put a roof on this. We're gonna come from the outside. I think we could just do something like this, and we could keep it pretty simple with the roof. Don't need to do anything crazy. Let's just go blocks up, and then let's make it flat on top. And then we can maybe do something over here at a later point, open it up, put something on top like a little cap, and then we can do, maybe we can make like a, uh-oh. No! It's dying again. We can do like a, roofs are always the hardest part for me for some reason. I always like setting up, hold on, we gotta pick another song. We're gonna go Wave 103. Nah, we've done two, or we've done one Grand Theft Auto radio. Let's do let's go listen to what we were listening to yesterday. Here we go. Okay, so this is the Japanese soft indie rock that we were listening to. It was pretty good. I was really enjoying it. And roofing is part of my literal job. But I mean, like, putting up roofs in Minecraft is different from putting up roofs in real life. Because, I mean, like, you can sit there and you can put... Oh, that's right. This is out of stuff. You can sit there and put up a roof, but when you actually have to, like, come up with the design... Although I guess you should be a little bit more inclined to, like... Hey, roofs look like this normally. I think I could set that up. What? It's still... Oh, there we go. I was like, I gave it stuff. It's harder in Minecraft than IRL. Yeah, but I also think you're being way more harsh on your design than something in IRL. Where IRL, you can also work with minuscules and like tiny details a lot more. Whereas like with Minecraft, you're trying to make something look good with 4 blocks. Or it's like in real life, I could make this a perfect slant and then we got timed out. I guess the server was lagging. Should just let me right back on. Yeah, there it is. What? Okay, hold on. Let me go check on the server. Hello? Okay. But yeah, anyways, while I fix this, here, we'll hop into this while I fix this. Actually, I think we have ads coming up. We're gonna knock out an ads while I work on this and see what's wrong with the server, and then we'll be right back. Yes, Bronze, if you're still here, we do have a private dedicated server. I think it was just lagging a little bit. Yeah, we're back in. We are just fine. We'll go ahead and sleep while everybody's doing ads. Hello, everybody who has made it behind the scenes. You were abducted by the RDA. What, you needed to go to bed 2 ad breaks ago? Oh my goodness. My ads are in like 2040p. Oh no. I love it when people in chat are commenting about the ads that they are getting. It is some of the funniest shit to me. It is some of the funniest shit to me. Like J-Lo, just like, my ads are in like 2040p. It's like, oh no. Wife leaves for one weekend and I stay up watching a Gregtech New Horizon stream till 3 a.m. That's the best way to stay up though. Geez, it's 3 for you? Well, I guess you are Netherlands, huh? I am, it's only 8 for us. It is 8 p.m. for me right now. I'm just barely getting into the night. Oh, you might be watching an ad. You may not even be able to hear me. We'll wait for them to come back. I'm actually really kind of digging this overlay. I like the, it's very like lo-fi, but it's got its lights, it's got its colors. It's almost not exactly like my setup, but I need more plants for it to be like that. But it's got the Christmas tree. No presents though. Maybe one day my Christmas tree will have presents. You do hear you feel like you're freeloading with ad block. No. If you have ad block, that's fine. Absolutely, go with ad block. I hate ads. The only reason I run ads is that way I can get rid of the pre-rolls. So like, if I didn't have to run ads, if they let me do no pre-rolls, no ads, I wouldn't have ads. Maybe as the stream grew, I might add ads just to like, you know, it's a nice way to be able to support yourself and it's free. But if you got ad block, dude, go for it. I have ad block. I do the same thing. Don't feel bad about it. Ads are stupid. And I hate how they've infested our, like everything. Let's see if anybody will sleep. Are we still watching main screen? That's why my thing's suffering. There we go. It was literally loading 2 screens. That's rough. There we go. Shoo! Let's see. What do I want to use for the roof, though? This not my main job, I assume. No. I'm in between jobs at the moment because I just left my last job. So we're taking a quick little break and then we have another job that we are going to after this. And we'll be working from there. So at the moment, I'm able to stream every day. But eventually, the everyday will stop and we will have to try to hop on a schedule. Which I'm gonna hate because I'm ADHD and my brain absolutely hates schedules. But in order to grow the stream and in order to keep streaming, we're gonna have to do it. That way I can provide content for y'all. So we'll have to figure out something. Controller again? Probably not. I don't know exactly. That's why I just do Sundays. Yeah. Sunday weekend shouldn't be hard to keep up with, but we will see, depending on what the next job wants. I thought ADHD liked schedules. Actually, no, ADHD likes schedules, because I do like having a plan, like in terms of like what we're gonna do throughout the day, or if we're, let's say we're traveling, right? I like to have a plan, because if I don't have a plan, I get very anxious. And it's just like my mind overreacts and it overthinks about every little thing, so we tend to get very anxious without a plan. But when it comes to schedules, schedules are a little bit different, because with ADHD, your brain latches on to things that are interesting and they're fun, right? That's all my brain ever wants. Is my brain wants, very, very generalizing everywhere. No, you're fine, you're fine. When it comes to schedules though, like ADHD is, it wants what's fun, it wants what's interesting. And on a schedule, what I'm doing may not be fun or interesting. Now, if I could do this every day and just set up a schedule, that's fine. In terms of this is what I like to do. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. I could literally talk with y'all all day. I see where just chatting streamers come from. It's pretty fun to just sit here and talk with y'all. Maybe watch a YouTube video and just sit and chat. People consider it lazy, but at the same time, like, this is fun. This is fun. It's very easy to do and it's fun. But when it comes to like having to work a job and all that, not only am I being mentally drained at work, then it's like I come and I sit down, and some days streaming can be very mentally draining. Some days it can be very carefree. So I'm trying to make sure that my stream is more carefree than mentally draining, because I don't ever want to sit down and feel like y'all mentally drain me. I want to feel like I can just sit down and I can kind of like chill and talk on stream, and it's never anything that I really have to put forth effort towards, other than making the stream better. It's easier to mentally prepare for a really crappy task as long as I can schedule when it's going to happen. That's true. I would hate having to be thrown into a crappy task suddenly and surprisingly, rather than if I know like, hey, such crappy task is coming up on Thursday, then yeah, you can get that mentally prepare. Hey, it's going to be kind of a crappy day. Let's go into it. Let's get it done. I can agree with that. But to me, that's a plan. Will honestly help with avoiding burnout from Gregtech New Horizon. Yeah. Generally after streams, I used to play a lot, and then I realized that I needed to control it. You can't normally sit still long enough to play games for 8 hours straight. As a kid, I used to be on a number of medicines. Name it like, not Vyvanse, but it was like Adderall, Ritalin, and then we ended on Concerta. And those literally, you can just sit down and concentrate for 8 hours, non-stop. As it is now, the strain I feel when I stream comes from, in regards to ADHD, comes from, as you said, you normally can't sit long enough to play games for 8 hours straight. Generally by like hour 3, hour 4 of the stream, I kind of want to do something else. If I have a goal I'm working towards, I'm fine. Like when we did stainless steel, that was like a 6-hour stream and I didn't even notice it. We just kept working towards stainless steel and I didn't notice the time fly by. But if it's something freeform, like maybe building sometimes, if I can't really picture what I'm building, or I don't really know what I'm building at that moment, it can seem like a drag. And my brain's just like, oh, you're not having fun. Let's go do something else. Like anything else. And you're just like, no, like you gotta sit here, you gotta figure it out. It's a 100% a skill you have to work on with ADHD. It can be crazy at times. It can be very overwhelming. What were we doing? What were we going to build this out of? I don't want to build this out of more corp. But we could just build this out of more corp. We could put a wood roof on it. Nah, wood doesn't make sense. What kind of roof? I think I have an idea. What if we inset the roof, right? So essentially, I have this here. No, because this would have to be here. like this. I think that could look good. So essentially we do dirt like this all the way around. And then can't stop thinking about how little time is left to play games before you have to go to bed or work and just not play because of it. Stupid responsibilities. I had that before. I do that a lot. It's just something you gotta, I'm not gonna say push past, but generally I find myself kind of like, let me go eat, let me go knock something out, and then I'll come and I'll sit down. And then you just really quickly like open up a game and start messing around on it, and you might be able to get past it. But other times it's like, nah. Sometimes you gotta just accept it is what it is. Those are the shitty times though. Some people will play through it though, you know? They're just like, oh, you know, I don't have that much time. Let me get some game time in. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. Do I want to make it? I don't think I want to make the roof out of brick. I could do spruce wood. We could do fir wood. Looking at your friends with kids make you feel a lot better though. Could be worse. That's true. That's true, man. You could be, the wife could be gone, and you could not even have time to look at GTNH playthroughs or streams because you got to worry about the kid. You could be going through that. We're gonna eat a little snack. What block would look good here? Oh, Tristan's been telling me about this Q*berts block. Let's drop out of our hover thing. Z-tones. What kind of snack? It's these little protein packs from our local store. It has ham, almonds, and cheese. Try to make time to unwind, or else I wouldn't be able to settle down and go to sleep easily. I probably need to make more time for that, as I generally tend to like just play games and then cut the games and then go to sleep. But I have found myself watching YouTube videos more, where it's like you get done and then I'm like, all right, it's bedtime. And then I kind of like sit back and I might watch a YouTube video or something and just chill and then go lay down and go to sleep. And that's been working really well. Zorg. Zest looks interesting. You don't think log pipes have memory that lasts between saving and shutting down the server? What do you mean? Oh, you don't think it'll pick up like a process it was doing if you save and shut down the server. I don't think it'll remember the process it was doing. Applied Energistics will, I think. Maybe it got stuck. You switch careers to a very physically intensive one and you've never slept better. 8 hours every night, which never happened before. Not tonight, though. Let's see. I went from a physical career to a non-physical career. And I felt like, well, I definitely slept better in the non-physical career because it paid better. So there was like ease of mind. But I probably slept better and sounder in the physical one because my body was tired. I bet you hit deep sleep because you probably wear yourself out throughout the day. Just stop requesting metals to smelt. Luckily, all the black steel is already being smelted. Could have been a restart, yeah. I remember. Sorry, I'm munching on some stuff over here. I remember that every time you turn on your logistics pipes, every time the server restarts, that's when it does its checks of your chips, your like restocks and all that. So every time the server restart, or every time you get on, I believe as well, it does your chips check. And it does all your auto crafting, all your restocking right then and there. So there's a, I think it was a restart if you had a restart go off. And it probably just stopped working on that. Which I think is one of the reasons why you also want to swap to Applied Energistics. For auto crafting, you know? What? Do you want some turkey too? I see you eyeballing it. Here, you can have some. He's so happy I gave him some turkey. No. Okay. All done. Let's keep going. Oh, those are skulls. That's pretty cool. Let's do... Oh, I just realized I'm probably really loud. I'm really close to the mic. Let's do... Used to be a chef in weird times and party lifestyle made sleeping very irregular. Now starting at 6 a.m. every single day and home early is a huge difference. Some irregularity is nice sometimes. I 100% agree, man. We went from... I was pretty much the same way. I went from server life in a way, you know, the other side of the window, and went from like manager, server manager, into finished school, got this job, or got my previous job, and went from, you know, not having a set schedule to where your days off were kind of not erratic, but they could be anywhere, and working weekends, to working a strict 9 to 5 Monday through Friday, and maybe coming in a little early and leaving a little late, but just typical like office shit. And I remember the first like month of just doing 9 to 5. Once my body was used to it, it was beautiful. I felt like I got so much sleep. I felt like I wasn't going into work like dead tired. Like, oh my God, I'll just quit today. Like, whatever, just fire me. I just want like 2 more hours of sleep, right? That stopped. And I was super happy about that. Fully understand. Yeah. Crazy times, man. Crazy times. Crazy. They were fun. They taught us a lesson. Still miss it, you assume, at moments? Absolutely. The party lifestyle was some of the most moments where I had the most friends around me. Like, at any point in time. I kind of want this lave, but we're going to try out this lave. We're going to see what color it is. It wants ice? Oh, no. How do I get ice? Snow to ice? Oh, okay, that's not that bad. It was just it was the times where I had the most friends around me. We were having the most fun, and there wasn't a care in the world, man. It was almost like being a kid again, because you were still young enough that it wasn't like the partying was kind of expected of you. But at the same time, you had to kind of start growing up and you were able to make your own decisions, you know, first time out of the house, away from parents type shit. And it's, yeah, there's 100% times where me and my roommate still look back and we're like, you remember that one time where we were over here and we were doing this? We just kind of laugh about it and we're like, damn, different times. 100% different times. That makes me sound ancient, but it literally, like, the difference is what, 5 years ago? And then COVID, when we had lockdown here in the States, that was wild. To be hit with essentially an adult vacation where it was like 3-4 months, I think it was, where we didn't work. We were getting unemployment. And we literally had all night to play games. For the first time in forever, all the boys could get together and you could play games. Because we weren't considered essential workers. I was a restaurant worker, and a lot of the other people, I think we had like 7. We had a big house that we were renting at the time. There was like 7 or 8 of us that lived in this house when COVID hit. And so we were all working at like restaurants or here and there. None of us were essential workers. And so we all were off and all home with each other for like the next like 3 or 4 months. It was some really, really weird and wild times, and I'll never forget it ever in my life. I wish we could have more adult vacations. It was a surreal time for sure. What was it like over in the Netherlands? Did y'all do lockdown? What was COVID like for y'all? Uh-oh. Are we lagging a lot? Or is it just me coming back to the page that's causing it to lag? It's me coming back to the page that's causing it to lag. Okay. You went to Canada to help your girlfriend pack up her last things before we both moved back to Holland. Oh no. to grab snow. She was stuck in Canada. You had to make the choice whether you stayed or went home since the airports were closing the next days. I'm assuming you tried to stay. I'd probably try to stay. But at the same time, it's like if I have cats, so if my cats were at home, I'd be like, I don't really have the option of staying with the, you know, pets back at home. I want to see what these are looking like. Hold on, we're going to spawn some of these in. What? Oh, the snow. Nope, doesn't work. Okay, fort. I don't want black on black. Because the court's going to be black. It needs to be like a gray. That's why I'm thinking lab. Right? Get rid of the fort. Show me the lab. See, I'm thinking this would look better. And then we wrap black over it. I think we're going to use lab. And since we had no idea how long COVID would last and when we would see each other again, when I went home, I decided to stay, yeah. Yeah, a couple of months of playing video games and learning to bake bread, waiting for the airports and embassies to open up. That sounds fun, though. Learning to bake bread. Playing video games and learning to bake bread. What a dream. I want to learn to bake bread now. That sounds fun. We could go blue. Or we could go mint. I don't think I want mint. Mist has more colors. What color would look good on this? But at the time it was terrifying and surreal. Oh, I'm sure, because you have no clue whether or not you're going to be able to get home, and or if it's going to be, you know, like a couple weeks, a couple months, and then, you know, after a month or two went by, you were probably like, is this going to be like a year or something? Like, how long is this going to go on for? I think we are gonna do lave. Let me spawn some lave up here. Oh, uh-oh. Oh yeah, that'll look good. And then we can do this underneath. Oh yes, sir. That'll look so good. Okay, let's get rid of this lave. Let's go make some more lave. Boop. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the white with like the brick, but I think it's gonna look good with like the white and then the light underneath it leading up along the support struts up to the roof. I think it'll look really, really good. We might have to find a way to try to hide it on the inside. I'm sure I could just use covers, though. Because I don't want the inside to be very bright. I don't mind the outside being bright, but I don't want the inside to be very bright. I want it to look low lighting and neonish, and we're gonna work on that. But for now, we got to get a roof on this thing, and to make a roof, we got to make glass, and to make glass, we got to make snow. So I think I got to take all of my snowballs, and I think we have enough. I think we have enough bricks, because I don't need bricks anymore. And I know we still have more mud balls, so like it's kind of funny to me. We're gonna give bricks its own little slot. Tiny pile of ashes should not have its own slot, but it is what it is. Now I can just throw bricks in there. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. There we go. That's what I wanted it to do. Okay, bricks are put away. Let's do this. We can put all of that away. Keep that snow. Put you away. Put you away. Wait, let's make sure this isn't like full of crap. Okay. Boom. There's that, and there's that. Okay, now that'll fill up with bricks, and we'll just fix that at a later time. That'll be okay. No, oh, I took it already. I was... Alright, snowball. Give me everything we have in there. Clear it out. I want every snowball in existence. Gregtech is really good about keeping your inventory somewhat clean because you need to use everything at some point. So at some point it's going to be pulled out of your inventory and then put back in, and if you had given it a proper place but never cleaned up the chests, it's going to fix itself. Gregtech, where problems fix themselves. Oh. Did I not pick it up? There it is. Okay. Now we need lave. I don't think I have any ice. No. So we put all the snowballs we had in there. They gotta make snow, and then we gotta turn all the snow into ice, which I think is just a 1-to-1 in the compressor. Yeah, 1-to-1. Okay. What can we do till then? Well, we could place court. I can kind of set up how I want to do the backbone of it, right? So let's pull all of our Corp 9. And that should be good. Time is it? It's only 3, 4. All right, it'll be night soon, but that'll give us enough time to start putting up like archways, right? So let's just split this down the middle, like here-ish. Well, I guess we could find the exact middle. Let's find the exact middle of this, and it'll be the same. So here, we'll put 2 in between to there, and then there, 2 in between. Uh-oh. Is it an even? It's an even middle. Uh-oh. I know what to do. We go from here. So instead of meeting in the middle, we'll just meet on these sides, and we'll do 2 support braces that run down the back, and we can meet in the middle right here on them. So we can clear those. Let's look at how we did the support brace here. It's going to come off the wall because we're going to be running something underneath it. So essentially, I wish I had more dirt. If only, if only. I don't want to mess with anything right here. That's good. So we do this, right? This. And then this will be a brace. We can make this. Okay, so I can make it a 1 wide brace, or we can make it a 5 wide, or we can make it tubular. If I make it no. I know a cool way to do it. So essentially, let's run back to the house. What time is it? It's about to be night. Let's run back to sleep, and I'm gonna grab some lights. And I'm gonna see how I like the way this looks. We're gonna run lights through the middle of Corp, but I don't know how it's gonna look if it goes to the roof. If we take it from the floor all the way up, let's use lime, because I like the way the green looks. Right? And why that comes this way, we'll sleep. Speedrunning strats. Hopefully somebody on the server will sleep. Look at that. What a wonderful person. Okay, so I'll show you my idea. My idea is essentially, so where this is, right? Oh, actually, oh, and this might actually, so I want to run this down. First things first. Okay, boom. Now I want to break all of this. We're just going to go right back up to the top. Right here. Wish Gregtech New Horizon had better building. Not even sure if there's a compatible version for it. That would be nice as well. Better building would be nice. You're talking about like the... Is better building the building gadgets? Or no, wait. I think building gadgets is its own mod. So we do this, right? And then you do this. And then these are going to be your support struts. Right? And we bring it all the way up here. And it's going to give us this green line through the middle just due to how the block is. So we're going to do one here and we're going to do another one here. Ask about it. Yeah, better building is just the one for making ships or filling in things. Nomni Omni came with it. What do you mean the kitchen mod? You're talking about building for blockheads? Gadgets would be too OP for Gregtech New. No, gadgets would be really, really good for Gregtech. gadgets would be insane for building with Gregtech, considering that I could place dirt blocks and then change all the dirt blocks to certain things. That would be insane. It would stop me from having to dig up dirt and then replace it, you know, to do like outlines. Building for, or cooking for blockheads. Yeah, building for blockheads. Oh, that'd be nice. Cooking for blockheads is one of my favorite mods in here. And it's just one of my favorite mods with how they do stuff. I kind of want to move this over. Okay, so if we're gonna do energy, if we're gonna do energy pylons, why don't we move this over here, and we do energy pylons here, and then we would do a pylon there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see how that would look. Right here, here. This is where it would be. We'll come all the way up. I want to do the backside because I just want to see where this is going to run. They thank the creator in the questline text. Really? Oh, there's a lot to see in here. I'm not going to go looking for all of that. That's pretty cool though. One more? I think that'll look really cool. And maybe we can try to, especially down here, we can try to split in some glass up here. Okay, but here's the question. Here's the question. Because that's going to look dope. Here's the question. What color do we want our energy? What color do we want the pylons? Do we want green? We have all of these. We got red, we got green, brown's a no. Purple, blue, cyan, light gray, gray is a no. We could do pink. You want to do pink? Lime, yellow, light blue, magenta, orange. White lamp would look cool as well. We're gonna put some white lamp inside the walls to light up the walls just a little bit. What are y'all thinking? Y'all liking the green? Should we do a different color? Okay, I think we'll stick with the green then. Yeah, and we'll take this down. Actually, I think we can break all of this in one go with if I do this. Aw, it won't break it? Sad day. Let's just do this. Break those down. Okay, this little rubber tree's got to go away. I do want to try to keep this tree though. There we go. I think it's here. Yep.
She asked a favor. I wanna get thunder.
It kind of hurts your eyes if you look at it for a while. Kind of tempted just to change it all with green. Or just swap the purple out for green. More green, essentially. Just green and blue. But I think I'll leave it for right now. Oh, I don't know why I turned that off. Exchange gadget would be amazing for that. Yeah. Oh. I think that might have... Oh. Like, I think that might have been the end of the playlist. Oh, no! My pickaxe just broke for, like, the first time. I don't think I've ever let it get this low. That'll look really good. We extend it all the way over, and then we bring them down on this side as well. We're just going nuts with the lights right now. I'm loving it. So we bring them all the way over, drop them down on the other side. We can keep them lime. That's fine. I'm liking the lime. And then we can do alternating blue and purple for the roof. That could look cool. Why not? Let's get some more lights in there. Just more lights. More lights. Probably doesn't need that many, but... Let's go, let's go. More lights, more lights. I wanted to bring these out this far really quick. I keep forgetting that I can do this. Oh, it's about to die. Let's do this, this. I've got 11 diesel left. That's it. I gotta go refill now. See? And then I can do that. Bap bap. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so now the question is, where am I expecting this to meet it, right? So I could do that. Oh, that's right. This broke. Hold on. Whoops. Night, Bronze. You need to head to bed. Thanks for keeping the entertaining stream, man. I hope to be back one day soon. Keep it up. You're good at this. Thanks, man. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Bronze. Steel. Oh, let's put that snowball up. We don't need it. Okay. So then we do steel, you, here. Let's do this. Let's fix the pickaxe. Yeah, there we go. That's good. We can throw everything up for a little fixie poo real quick. That's good. Uh-oh. No? Oh, the shovel. That should be good. Okay. And we'll just leave that steel in there because we don't need to touch it. Okay. Oh, we should have slept. Can I have one more person please sleep? Oh, I feel really well rested. What? Did somebody else sleep and it just... Oh. Okay. Sure. Okay. So we could bring it up to this. And that means that we'll have dirt here, well, here, and here. You might need to make them the backpacks with sleeping bags, lol. They have them. I think they each have sleeping bags. We're just generally not paying attention to chat because normally when we talk to each other, it's in Discord. So we don't pay attention to the chat too much, but when we do, they normally sleep when they can. I was thinking, I mean, I have my own backpack, but I guess that's not the issue. It's they need to sleep. So we can do... How do I get too easily distracted not to notice chat? I mean, it really depends on what we're doing. If me and Tristan are working with little tiles, oh, we won't see chat. Because we're thinking about how exactly we want to like place stuff, and you gotta like really stare. You're like intently staring at this block in front of you, like, okay, you gotta go there and there, and you're not even looking at it. And I could put lights here. Let me see this. Oh. You do most of that in your head, so you just look like a weirdo staring at things or people. See, I tend to talk out loud with those types of stuff. So like you'll hear me, I'll be like, no, well, I don't really like this. No, I don't really want to do that. Like, I don't really like the way this looks. And the entire time, like, I'm saying it out loud to myself. And it's the way I think. It helps me think that way. Okay, so we're going to do a lower sheet and an upper sheet. This will be a support. We could put a cover over this. Just like cover it. And then it'll just show out of the side there. But I could also just leave it. And it'll just be a light. And it'll alternate between like purple and black, purple and black. I think that was the end of the, yeah, that's the end of that one. We're gonna go into synthwave. Sometimes I feel that way though. So like, don't think you're alone thinking that you look like a fool. Like there's times where when I was working out this, right? I was literally just floating here and I was just like staring at this. And I was just silent. Like I was just thinking about it. I was like, what kind of like building material do I want to use? What would look good here? What should I do? So like it's not crazy. I kind of want to keep this like this. That way when you're on the inside, if you look up, you get to see, you get these lights right here that are going to light up the entire inside all the way around. But then we have these, and these are going to actually, interesting. These are actually going to collide with part of the building. I'm just going to work them in. I could step them up actually, and we could add, angles to them wherever they got to step up. Okay, and I have a really easy way of marking it, so watch. We'll do this. This is going to be our way of marking where the step up needs to happen. And we're just going to bring it all the way across. We're eventually going to break this. But at each one of these, they have to do an incremental step up. That way they can stay where they are in relation to the current, like, house. And since they're coming mainly over this way, that's where they need to stay. And I'm gonna do a line over here to tell it where to step down. Yeah, and he's gonna come like right over this. So I don't need to worry about this step down. It'll just look a little weird, but we're just gonna like roll with it. It'll be okay. I'm just wondering how I'm gonna work these in. With like these, I think I'm just gonna copy this across the board, and we're gonna see if we can't tie them in with diagonals and corner blocks, and see if we can't make everything work in smoothly. We'll be using probably carpenter's bench a lot, the workman's bench, whatever it is, carpenter saw that comes with the pack. So all of this is doable within the pack. Everything you're seeing right now is 100% doable within the pack. No extra mods added, no extra nothing. Oh, I need more corp. How are we doing on those snowballs? Went through a good bit of them. I get the feeling I might need more lav, but we're gonna see, because each one of those makes 8. So It shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad at all. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick. So I'm gonna run an ad. It's gonna be a quick little 3-minute ad. Those watching on YouTube, y'all don't have to watch an ad. Y'all are gonna have to watch the ad screen though. So it's gonna be a 3-minute ad real quick. This stops pre-rolls and all of that. So we're gonna run it. We're gonna knock it out of the way. Then we don't gotta worry about ads for another hour after this. So here we go, guys. I will be right back. I will see y'all right after these ads. Okay. I believe everybody should be coming back from ads at this point. Welcome back. We're hopping right back in. I need to go down. We need to make more lime. That's not what I wanted. What was lime dye again? White, green and white? We have plenty of that. It's gonna give me 2 of that. which is going to give me 2 of this. And I need more glass. How much glass do I have? Okay, this takes precedence over any and all glass that might be in there. That's it? That's all the glass I had? Oh my god. I'm the laughing stock of the glass world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Running through these redstone torches like crazy. Oh, that's right. I don't even need this yet. Do that. I need glowstone, which is going to give me even more. Okay. Lime Illumar out the beehole. We'll just put that away. And we'll grab inverted lamps. Do we have any more? No, you're working on it? Cool. That's fine. We'll grab some corp. We'll start throwing up some stuff. And we'll try to get these pillars built out real quick. I think that's a good idea. But we have it. Oh, I forgot to grab the corp. Hold on. I am a silly, silly man. While we're here, we should grab diesel. Because we're going to need it for our copter pack while we build. Let's do that because I've been wanting to put that 1 cell up. Or those 2 cells. We'll do that, put that down. Oh. Dag nabbit. There we go. Pull all of that out of there and that. There we go. Okay, we can put stuff away. Sorry, I like to clear all of my stuff. And make sure like bags and such are clear. That way A, I can hold more in my inventory, and B, I don't gotta, like, I just have it in here, so if I need to go look for it, I can go find it. It can work against you sometimes though. Let's get all of this Corp 3 real quick. And then we can request the rest of the Corp 9. Oh look, I can make another one. Nice. There we go. Okay. And then it needs to do a step up right here. All the way over to this one, where it then needs to do, how did I? Okay, so I did the step up on this one. That way you are there. And then we continue this way. Oops. Yeah, so it should be like that. I might have a way of making this look like a solid stripe. We'll see. I think I can make that look better. But that's essentially what it's going to be, right? And then we can straighten this one out, or lengthen this one out. One more. You. That's starting to look pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, even the bottoms. I'll do like an inside outside, so it'll look like this, right? And it'll have blocks in the middle of it. So like if I do the inverted lamp, it's gonna look like this, right? And then this is what you're gonna get from the inside. So on top of this, having light and spewing light out, you're gonna get this very consistent, well, not consistent, because it's gonna cut off right here, and then it's gonna go up, and it's gonna be lab, and then it's gonna come back down with like another color. It's gonna give it the illusion that it's curving upwards up there, and we're gonna have it curve up and connect up to this. I'm thinking glass, maybe glass down the center. That would look pretty cool, but that also doesn't fit with the theme. I could maybe do dark glass, black glass, in order to keep it dark. That's a really neat way to outline everything. Yeah. All it is inverted lamp in the middle, and then the light spills out. So this block spills out by like 1 pixel right here. And so you just gotta like cover it. That's what that's the entire design behind this building, is that we've put lights in between these corners, and that's why it lights up the corners like this, is because it spills out by like 1 pixel. So this entire building is one big experimentation on how I want to build it, right? And I'm really liking the way it's turning out now. It's starting to turn out a little bit more futuristic than what I thought. That kind of says dad. You use some of those for your automated farm, but it was for light, not aesthetic? No. Everything's aesthetic. Everything's aesthetic. If I wanted to do just light, I'd probably just put torches down. If I ever put glowstone or anything, if it's not a torch and I'm putting it down, it is aesthetic past that point. Because if I needed light and I needed light now, I'm putting a torch down, and that's just how it is. If I don't care about it, it's a torch. I will put 20 torches in a very small area just to light it up. I just thought about it. I wanted to do an upstairs, right? One of the things I was looking at with this was like, how was I going to do an upstairs? I like how this goes down over here, but I went up with it over there. We'll have to figure out something from here. It's fine. I wanted it upstairs, but I wasn't sure I was going to do it. Now that I'm looking at this, is I kind of want to put glass in between these, give it a very Halo-esque feel. I've been seeing a lot of loading art and people do it, and they have like these covers that they run, these very diagonal covers, not something, a shape that you don't normally see in Minecraft, right? Diagonal. And they set it up to run over it, and it makes it look very futuristic. But what I'm thinking is, if I put glass in between here and I light this up, what if I run little stepping areas like this to where you get to walk right here, and maybe glass can be along the top? It'd probably be the middle, and then this is too close, but like I could bring it down over here, and then you would be, well, I guess you wouldn't be below these anymore though. This kind of looks like it's grabbing it. If you think about it, it almost looks like it's looped around it, got it, and we're like pulling it down over here. Let's get them built. I'll worry about the rest of this afterwards. Let's get these fully pushed over and built, and then we'll look at what we wanted to do. So I needed to do this as well. This is going to be a step down. So we're going to bring this out, and if anything's going to be my problem child, this one's going to be my problem child. One more. Okay, then we're going to step you down. So then we're going to do this. And I gotta do the same connections up real quick. So we gotta go look at the other side. The line looks cool. The line looks really cool. Okay, so how did we do it? So we're gonna come off by a block and then just go upwards, and wherever we meet from there. So we do, where are we? We're right here. So I want you right here. And then whatever it takes for you to get up to here. Essentially. One more. Perfect. Then we do this. Right? Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, look at that. The green's looking nasty. Green's looking nasty. Oh, I'm loving that. I'm loving that. The bottom's very colorful. It kind of looks like a toddler got into the crown box, but like I'm fine with that. It is what it is. I don't want to go back and change them. Okay. Loading MBT data. You'd love to see it. But I'm really liking how this is turning out. We need to go look at this side real quick. Okay. Somebody else. Okay, she's still on. Is it Tristan? I think Tristan has done... Yeah, I think Tristan messed something up. I believe somebody has corrupted something. Give us just a second, guys. I'm gonna hit y'all with a be right back screen, because this is what this is used for. It looks like we had Tristan tried to copy something with little tiles, and it froze the game whenever he loads that chunk. So let's, I'm just gonna kick. Do this. Because I don't see her getting off. And we'll do a save all. Please save the world. Okay, let me do a stop. Hit him with a stop server. It's gonna save all the chunks. Just a second, guys. We'll have this right back up in just a second. His inventory might be fucked. Actually, hold on. I gotta bring him in here. Give me just a second. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we think we got it fixed. If not, there's one more thing we got to do, and then it will be fixed. Bear with us just a little bit longer. We're almost done. We're starting the server up back now to test the first fix. So bear with us a little bit longer, a little bit longer. Enjoy the music. Let's see if we fixed it. He's on. And he's off. Same error. Yeah, he wants to restart, but I don't think it's the restart. I almost guarantee you it's your inventory. So we gotta roll back his inventory. Fun, fun, fun. So we're gonna do this. Who just sent me a message? Here. Okay, so here. First things first, we have to turn off the server. Oh my goodness, people are blowing me up. Okay, server's off. Perfect. Now, server files, backups. Let's just grab the latest one, 12.14 at 5. This should be fine. So I'm thinking we do this down. Where is it? Oh, they're gonna blow me up. I'm talking shit in Discord. Player data. Bobble, bobble back, bobble front, bobble this. I forget who's what. Let's open up MC real quick. MC edit. D9A4 is what he was. So we're gonna do world player data. Oh, that's the old file. I'm just gonna take that out. Oh, it backed it up with the old file. Look at that. We're gonna give it that .dat file. Bam. Start back up the server. I don't think that should have affected it. Whatcha? I know y'all can't see any of this, but like, just imagine I'm over here karate chopping the shit out of this problem. We think he corrupted his inventory. So I just rolled back his inventory to the 5 p.m. Backup, which obviously it was fine by then. So it's like 4 hours of progress of whatever was in his inventory, but I mean, like, at least the world will be okay. I'd rather lose inventory progress than world progress. Plus, I hope this fixes it just in the most simple sense of like, hey, we did it. We fixed it. We did it. Should be almost done. Okay, loading up the worlds. Okay. Server's up. Let's see what happens now. Looks like we have a fix. Beautiful. Okay, so I can close this back down. Beautiful. Here's your inventory. Good. I want to know if that's how you properly roll back inventory. That way I can save people in the future. Said good enough. Okay. I'm sure there's things he's missing, but just tell him to quit breaking shit. Nah, it happens. Especially when you're dealing with mods with like little tiles and all that. I should probably tell him to quit messing with stuff like that during streaming time. That would probably be the best related thing. Like, just work on something else that's not gonna potentially, you know, crash the server. Okay. Let's see how this was brought out over here again. So I hit this, and then I just go out by one more. Okay. Down and out by one more. So here, and then we go all the way down. Plus, the good thing about him breaking shit right now is that when I want to play with these mods later on, I don't have to worry. I don't have to go through the same like headache about stuff. Yeah, that would also be an idea. But yeah, if he goes through all of this now, I don't have to go through it later. Because we're writing up a little document that has like some of our findings and such in it about little tiles, because there's not a lot of documentation on it. But yeah, I think that's the first time that's happened in a little while. Actually, I think we had a crash just the other day. Actually think about it. But at least it's an easy fix. Easy fix, just down for a quick second. Honestly, I could have knocked out like an ad break right there while we fixed that. That would have been pretty good. Oh, these are gonna look so good when we link these up with diagonals. I kind of want to do it right now. Let's Let's grab some diagonals real quick because I want to see how this is gonna look on this one. Over here, architect's bench. Oh, it's kind of laggy in the base today. Roofing, you, boom. Give me 2 of y'all. It's like a little slideshow in there. So then we can do this. Right, I'm thinking about doing that. That looks good. We do the same thing here. We gotta do it on the other side as well. It's like it's like weird God rays. It's kind of hard to see this right now due to the shader. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh, that looks good. Is there a way to get it to show like this? Now is the question. Well, I could do this. What would this look like? Uh-oh. Something is killing the FPS right now. Okay, whatever it is, it's done. What if I did that? Oh, and I could do it down here as well. That's a little bit too much light showing for my... well... I could also do this. No, not like that. What did it? What? For architectural. Okay. This is getting... Are we messing with something over here? Oh, this does look cool though. Oh my god. I do not know if that's... No, look, my FPS is fine again. Yeah, see? There we go. We're fine. Let's do this. Kind of like the way it looked before. We'll keep that there. What is going on? I mean, that's just doing the same thing. No. This, that. That'll look good. Yeah, and then we're gonna have these right here that'll highlight it around the sides. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's place these. Oof. Okay, it's literally... Okay. Hold on, guys. We're gonna knock out our ad break real quick. Okay, so everybody should be coming back. So unfortunately, we've started noticing that the server is lag spiking right now, and we don't think Tristan's the cause of the issue. I don't think it's me that's the cause of the issue. I have a server tool that I want to run, but it's going to take a little bit of time, and it needs a minute for it to just kind of run and like scan the server and find out, you know, where the lag is and stuff like that. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to take care of that. Oh, there's a zombie. We're going to go ahead and we're going to take care of that tonight. And I'm going to try to figure out where our lag sources is, and we're going to kind of karate chop them, get rid of them, and come back to a less laggy server. I'm willing to bet I know where the lag spikes, what the lag spikes are causing, and if it is, I'm going to be very sad, but I need to do some research. So for tonight, we had a very fun 4.5 hour stream. Thank you everybody who tuned in to come to hang out, both on YouTube and on Twitch. It's been a lot of fun. I'm gonna go ahead and on our Twitch side, I'm gonna start a raid for somebody else who is doing Gregtech. I'm gonna go look for them right now. And let's see, Gregtech New Horizons, and we're gonna do a raid. We're gonna send some people over to them. Let's see, we got Smoggin, username, or JRex. Let's go Smoggin. I'll send people over to Smoggin. I've never sent people over to him before. I don't know who he is. Let's help him out. Let's give him some viewers, guys. Okay? Flash raid. How do you spell his name? Sorry to cut it short, because I know I was honestly having fun building and all that, so sorry to cut it short out of nowhere, kind of like that. But we gotta fix this lag, because it's not gonna be a fun time for y'all, and it's not gonna be a fun time for me if this continues. So we gotta take care of it. So here we go. We're gonna do a raid over there. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Have a great night.